This is your wake-up call. Prepare to die. Welcome to Trivia Murder Party. You just checked in to a game of murder. Only one of you will survive. And that one survivor better leave this hotel a glowing review online. I will not be screwed over by TripAdvisor again. Okay, first question. Who solved the secret of the old clock? Use your device to answer the question. Time's almost up. And the correct answer is... Who got the question right? The rest of you, it's time. And here are your bags. Welcome to room 105. Pegs! You're going to drop down this board and try to avoid the death zones. You know what? We need some death zones. Hey, you. Okay. Let the games begin. Pick a spot to drop from. I'm sure everything will work out for you. Pick a spot or I'll pick it for you. This was a lot harder to build than you'd guess. Congratulations! I see you've landed in a death zone. You're back! You're a ghost now, but you have options. Keep playing and you just might steal someone else's life force and win the game. Let's try another one. What three regions make up Great Britain? Time's running out. Who picked this? The rest of you who are still alive, follow me. Welcome back to the killing room. Let's play with dice. Roll as much as you want to add to your score. I'll kill the player with the lowest score. But go over 21 and you die instead. And don't forget, if they roll a skull, that adds 1 to everyone's score. This is a game for people who like blackjack but hate using cards. It's your last chance to sneak a few extra rolls in. Low scores displease me. Someday I'm gonna be famous, even if it's just on the internet. Let's keep moving. In the nursery rhyme, what did the little dog do when the cow jumped over the moon? Who picked this? Come with me. It's tattoo time! It's time for me to get some ink like a real bad boy. Give me a new tattoo by drawing on your device. My back. Ow. Right there. What a waste of my time. Time for consequences. We're here. When one player is left alive, we'll go to the final round. Next question. Who gives birth to live young? If you're in the audience, you should answer too. Almost out of time. Who picked this? Time for consequences. This decision will weigh on you. Everyone pick an elevator door. If you all pick the same side, you all live. But if there's a split decision, I will kill everyone on the heavier side. And don't think a tie will keep anybody safe, because I have a fix for that. Talk amongst yourselves. You all seem trustworthy. Hurry up! I'll kill you now if you don't make a decision. Now, let's see where the rest of you landed. Great, and now there's a tie, so you're all safe. This is just not my day. My least favorite outcome. Oh, also, there's an audience in the game. If they survive, you die. Hot tip, you can join the audience at any time. Let's try another one. What color is an Aperol Spritz? Time's almost up. Who picked this? I want to show you something. Ah, the old skewers trick. Pick a space inside the box to hide. I'm not sure if there's oxygen, so try shallow breathing. Now I'm gonna need some volunteers. Good news, I'm giving you a sword. On your device, choose a row or a column to run your sword through. I guess it's less magic and more stabbing. What the heck, guys? I gave out more swords than this. Ugh, whatever. On guard! Ooh! Ah! Let's keep moving. Which of these movie monsters does not kill anybody? Time's running out. Who picked this? Everyone is wrong. Follow me. Let's see who has ESP. Type in an answer that fits this category. Everyone else will answer too. And if anyone matches you, you die. And I do mean anyone. Time's almost up. Now, let's see if there are any matches. I guess you can't be mind readers if you've barely got a mind. You'd think ghosts would just fall through the bottom of an elevator when it goes up, but I guess ghost rules don't make any sense. Let's try another one. Which composer lived past 40? Who picked this? Come with me. Good news, it's math. Do as much math as you can before time runs out. Everyone else will be playing along. If one of them does better than you, it's punishment time. Let's go! Keep concentrating on all that math. Focus on the math. Hurry up and finish your math. I should have made that harder. Let's keep moving. How long is a marathon? Almost out of time. Who picked this? Time for consequences. I'm giving you the laziest gift of all, a scratch ticket. Scratch and find $3 to live. If you keep scratching, I'll give you cash for every $sign you find. But if you scratch off even one skull, you die. Happy scratching! If you have a losing ticket, come with me. Only one of you is still alive. You know what that means. Glad to see you're the one to make it here alive, but will you be the one to escape? I'm going to give you a category. Types of lettuce. Tap each answer that fits the category and then press submit. Let's see the right answers. You advance one space for every correct answer. You're a little bit closer to escaping. Oh wait, did you think it was going to be just you? Aw, that's cute. If a ghost catches up with you, they will steal your life force. Then they can escape and win the game. Here's everyone's next question. And they get a third chance to help them catch up to you. Time is almost up. I don't have anything good to say about how the audience is doing. Lines from Liam Neeson's speech in Taken. Moving on. Hogwarts teachers. That ghost can smell your life force. Don't fall behind. It's only darkness. James Patterson novels. Time is almost up. Lights out for you. Horse breeds. You can't outrun that ghost forever. Tomato varieties. You stole some yummy life force. Numbers that divide into 54. Time is almost up. Another life force swap. Not so fast. If you want to break through that barrier, you'll need a perfect answer to this question. And that includes the third answer choice now, too.
Yeah! Yeah! Send a message to me, baby.
Yeah!
I'm a monster, and I want you.
Hello there, and welcome to Monster Seeking Monster. I'll be your host, Felicia the All-Seeing. I'll be hosting 6 nights of macabre meetups, where you'll try to convince other players to go out with you by sending them secret messages. Each night, you'll chat with other players before locking in the one person you want to date that night. If that person picks you back, you go on a date and both earn a heart. At the end of the game, the monster with the most hearts wins. Usually. Did I mention you're all secretly monsters? Check your devices now to see your secret powers and how you can earn bonus hearts if you put them to good use. Oh, and you can date the audience, which is collectively controlling this player by voting on everything they do. There's no one in the audience yet, but you can join at any time during the game by going to jackbox.tv and using the room code. Until someone joins, the audience will just make random choices on its own. This is going to be really scary. I mean fun. This is going to be fun. Let's start by chatting with other players and trying to set up dates. You can only send 4 messages each night, so use them wisely. message the audience sends each night gets sent to everyone and appears here on the screen. Did I mention that your secret conversations might be seen by everyone during the dates? My bad. Only 20 seconds left to send your messages. Don't dilly-dally. Oh, sorry. Time's up. Now, on your device, pick the one person you hope you're going on a date with tonight. If my heart could still beat, it would be skipping a few right now. Okay, let's see who everyone wanted to date. And if you don't get a date, don't worry. This is just the first night. Stay right there. There's more. There's no better show of faith than using all your messages. Wait! Looks like someone had the same idea. Let's see. That's gotta hurt. Wow, what an exciting first night. Let's see the scoreboard. It looks like you are currently doing the best, and you're temporarily in last place. A quick word of warning. Whoever is in the top spot at the end of the second night of dates will have their monster power revealed. And every night after that, we'll do the same for the highest ranking unrevealed monster. Oh, by the way, there's a full moon out tonight, in case that affects your monster power. We all know how this works by now. Message away! Hey, if you need to block another player, when you hit the info button on their chat screen, there's a block button in there, and then you won't see their messages. 20-second warning. Okay, time's up. All right, it's time to pick dates again. So, did we learn any useful life lessons the first night? We'll find out. Hey, I know, it's hard to choose, but if you don't pick anyone, you'll be severely penalized. Let's see those dates. Uh-oh, no dates picked. I have to institute a heart penalty. Wait! A late arriving suitor approaches. Let's see what happens. Wait! Someone's lining up hoping to be next. Let's see how this works out. These talkative two really hit it off. We know this ends badly. Let's see if that changed any of the standings. Oh, fun. Things are happening. Don't forget, at the end of each night from now on, the highest-ranking secret monster will have their identity revealed. You're in the top spot. Let's see what kind of monster you are.
Ventriloquist puppet!
Sad people love puppets. The ventriloquist puppet gets a bonus heart every time they date someone that was rejected the night before. You can read that again whenever you want on your device by hitting the info button on their chat screen. The same goes for any monster after they're revealed.
Night 3.
Message time! If the audience has no messages waiting for responses, they send their messages to me, and I show them to you. Just 20 more seconds. Oh, sorry, time's up. Once again, it's time to pick your date. The suspense is killing me. Not literally, I'm immortal. Hey, I know, it's hard to choose, but if you don't pick anyone, you'll be severely penalized. Okay, let's see 'em.
Oh.
Rejection must be hard when you put zero effort into it. Stick around, there's another one for you. Didn't pick anyone, huh? You know the rules. They used all their messages. That's commitment. Your rejection last night is the puppet's gain tonight. Let's see if any of that changed the social pecking order. Okay, a little bit of movement. You're the highest unrevealed player, so let's see it.
Mother!
The mother receives a bonus heart every night their child does not get a date. That's a pretty monstrous power.
Night 4.
Uh-oh, full moon tonight. Get to messaging. Only 20 seconds left. Okay, time's up. All right, it's time to pick dates again. I haven't felt this nervous since I ate Cleveland. Hey, I know, it's hard to choose, but if you don't pick anyone, you'll be severely penalized. It's date time.
honor.
Well, that doesn't make any sense to me. Call me old-fashioned, but I like to see a message or two before a rejection. You didn't pick anyone? I told you what would happen. No date for the child means a bonus heart for the mother. Let's see what's what now. Power moves. Let's see what you are.
Serial killer.
The serial killer steals 2 hearts from a player the second time they date each other. From my experience, it's safe to date a serial killer at least once.
Night 5.
Message time. Hey, 20 seconds. Oh, sorry, time's up. Once again, it's time to pick your date. Oh, love, so much potential for disaster and heartbreak. Hey, I know, it's hard to choose, but if you don't pick anyone, you'll be severely penalized. It's date time! Wait! A late arriving suitor approaches. Let's see what happens. That's kind of awkward for you, huh? Ah, didn't pick a date. We've been over this. No date for the child means a bonus heart for the mother. Don't go yet, there's more. Let's see if any of that changed the social pecking order. Well, some small movement. Okay, let's see your secrets.
Glob.
Every time the Glob successfully dates 3 new players, its heart tally doubles. It's our last night together. Make it count. And you get 2 hearts for dating tonight instead of 1 because it's such a special night. Oh, and what a perfect night for a full moon. This should be interesting.
Last night, yes, it's true.
Get to messaging.
Last night, to get with you. It's a last night, yes, it's true. It's a last night, to get with you. It's a last night. Last night, got to feel it. Last night, yes, it's true. About you, baby. Last night, and know you caught some feelings for me too. The last chance, let's make some trouble. 'Cause you know now all the points are double. Tonight's the night, baby. Feelings right, baby. Tonight's the night, baby. Feelings right. What say you and me? We get together, romance is rowdy. You know it's time.
We're down to 20 seconds.
The last night, there's not another. The only one to choose is me. Then we'll be in ecstasy. Pick me on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3.
Okay, time's up. All right, it's time to pick dates again. If I had real human emotions, I'd really be feeling them right now. Hey, I know, it's hard to choose, but if you don't pick anyone, you'll be severely penalized. Time to see the dates.
What a gunner!
Stay right there, there's more. Are you afraid of typing? Didn't pick anyone, huh? You know the rules. No date for the child means a bonus heart for the mother. Let's see the almost final standings. One last thing, it's time for the after party. Nobody gets out of here without showing off their secret monster self. Time to see your monster power.
Werewolf.
On a full moon, werewolves get a bonus heart for dating and then turn their date into a werewolf. But if a werewolf is rejected on a full moon, they lose half a heart.
leprechaun.
Everyone who dates an unrevealed leprechaun gets 2 fake hearts. When the leprechaun is revealed, that's right now, all the fake hearts disappear. At this moment, leprechauns get 1 bonus heart for every player that drops in the rankings. Several players dropped in the rankings.
Witch.
The witch takes a hair from each new player they date. When revealed, the witch receives 1 bonus heart for every hair collected.
Invisible person.
The invisible person started the game with 2 bonus hearts. The invisible person's score is invisible, so they appear to be in last place until the end of the game. Time to tally up any after-party bonus hearts. Let's see if anybody became a werewolf. That doesn't affect the score. I just keep my eye on werewolves. How does that affect the final standing?
Monsters are people too. Wanna go on dates like me and you. They go to a club, dance to the beat, and look all around for monsters to meet. Some are hairy, some are scary, but there might be one that they wanna marry. So they pull out their phones and they start to chat. Monster seeking monster, simple as that. Chat with a zombie, chat with a shark. Got a text from Wolfman, just says bark. Chat with a vampire, chat with a witch. Watch out for the mother, she can be a real. All of the chatter, they gotta decide if they date material or if they lied. You never know for certain if they're the one, but you gotta take a chance, let's have the fun. Send a message to me, baby. Oh, I'm a monster and I want you. Baby, 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 I want you. Just say yes. Let's go out.
Binge Pipe welcomes you to a world of menu screens. Binge Pipe is more than just a streaming service. It's a something 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 with a potential to something something something. Fill in something here that sounds good and something something.
BingePipe provides the quality content my friends and family needs for entertainment. But what about my physical nourishment?
Sounds like you need to try
Binge Pipe can't cancel the checks, so here's You Don't Know Jack. Binge Pipe, know you're a shell company.
Happy Halloween! Now's the time to take a knife and carve his spooky face into your smartphone. Listen, Buzzy, just because you have objectively the best name in history doesn't mean I'm gonna go easy on you in this game. Come on, I respect you way too much for that. And I see we've got some gawkers in the audience, which means I'll be adding an audience bonus to every question. The better the audience does on a question, the less bonus money goes to the players. But if the audience screws it up, there's gonna be a lot of cash on the line for that right answer. Okay, no turning back.
Time for question 1.
To get started, booty pebbles. Hey, what's in your butt? The occipital muscle, the piriformis muscle, the teres major muscle, or the zygomatic muscle? Okay, let's take a look. The teres major muscle is in your shoulder, aka the butt of the torso. The piriformis muscle is located deep in the buttocks. How deep? About as deep as that Admiral Akbar action figure you accidentally sat on in middle school.
Hallelujah, hallelujah.
Here's one I like to call, heavy is the head that wears the toy crown. Who was a real boss baby? King Tutankhamun, Joan of Arc, Alexander the Great, or Mary Queen of Scots? So what'd you pick? Tut tut. Okay, nobody guessed it. Let's skip ahead. Mary became Queen of Scotland when she was only 6 days old. That's one of those facts you tell 10-day-olds to make them feel old.
Why don't we do it for free?
Here we have, gotta avoid them all and prepare for trouble because it's a dis or dat. I'm going to read off 7 alarming sounding descriptions, and for each, I want you to tell me if I'm talking about a Pokemon or a real animal you can find in Australia today. Answer quick, you'll only have a few seconds to choose between a Pokemon or an Australian animal. And you're all doing this together, so look alive. Ready? Good. A tiny dragon covered in thorns. Bird that channels electricity. A paralyzing octopus covered in rings. A gliding rodent with thumbs. A 6-foot-tall dog you can ride. A duck-billed creature with poisonous feet. A cat that mimics human speech. Not a lot of rock stars, but decent rhythm section. Moving right along.
I don't need you anymore.
Feast your eyes upon this. This question is computer generated. Which of the following movies does not involve living in a computer-generated reality? Tron, Avatar, Ready Player One, or The Matrix? Let's see who got it. Avatar takes place on an inhabitable moon and not a computer-generated world. Which you'd know because there's no glitches in the reality. Which you'd know because there's no glitches in the Did I already say that? Weird. Take a good look at a train question, but not about the band. Say Thomas the Tank Engine is chugging along at work one day when suddenly someone is murdered inside him. What would the film based on these events be titled? Murder on the Adventure Bay Express, Murder on the Townsville Express, Murder on the Island of Sodor Express, or Murder on the Neighborhood of Make Believe Express? Hope you like what you picked. You won't like this, unless you're into failure. Thomas the Tank Engine lives and works on the island of Sodor. The twist is that the passenger actually died of a heart attack after realizing he was on an island of sentient talking trains. That would certainly freak me out. Round 1 is history. Time to see who is actually trying.
Currently, player 7 is in the lead. Speaking of the exact opposite of that, these players are doing the bad thing.
Sounds like it's screw time.
Haha, that's correct, Binge Pipe employee Cookie Masterson. Screwing during a question makes life a little tougher.
Fine, we'll skip it. Oh, and did I mention all the money's doubled in round 2?
Now that's good game design.
6 trombones is not a parade.
Up next, another wacky philosophy question. Here's a crazy hypothetical that any unseen observers out there shouldn't even bother listening to. So let's say I'm starting to suspect reality isn't what I thought it was, which I know seems crazy. How would Plato describe my completely theoretical predicament? Cookie is atop a What's this? My friends, player 2 has unleashed the screw. How's your hand-eye coordination? Well, we'll see. Let's see how that shook out. In certain realities, this is correct. Plato used the allegory of the cave to illustrate how perceptions could give one a limited interpretation of reality. If all you know is shadows, that is reality for you. And now on to our next question, because all I know are questions. Expert screwing, player 2. This is your cash now. And how'd the audience fare? Wow, you'd think a group of people who've chosen to spend their time watching other people play a video game would be smarter. That means I'm dealing out bonus cash for that right answer. You can thank me later.
Mes collègues sont des crétins. 7.
Here's one for you. Rip Van Winkle. What video game in a popular series does not have a character awakening from suspended animation to discover the world is not what it was? Half-Life 2, Zelda Breath of the Wild, Uncharted 2, Among Thieves, or You Don't Know Jack, full stream. Okay, what'd you pick? Obviously, in this game, I'm not being held in any kind of... wait. Hold on. I'm being told this answer choice is wrong by a voice in my head. That's weird. This sequel to the popular adventure game does not feature suspended animation of any kind. Do you ever get this weird feeling like you're missing something that's very important?
'Twas then I learned to heed the winds of eight.
Next, that weird feeling like you're missing something that's very important. And oh boy, best butt zit slime chore.
It's time for a
Think fast on this one. The longer you take, the less cash you make. Okay, get ready. Take a look at this gibberish phrase and tell me what common expression it rhymes with. Yes, ape the Tim you may shun. And don't get hung up on that punctuation. You're trapped outside of reality, Cookie. And you need to escape the simulation. Seriously, the answer is escape the simulation. Okay, pencils down. Player one. Don't feel bad. Or do. I think we were all thinking it. Oh, and as for you guys, I saw what you typed in, and I want to thank you for it. You know, people ask me all the time, Cookie, what's your favorite part of the game? And I'll say something like, oh, I love this or that questions. Total garbage, because you and I both know this is my favorite part of the game. The FU file. Because I know that when you type that in, what you're really saying is, I love you. Anyway, I know you want the full Easter egg treatment, so look at your device. Okay, back to the game. Oh, here's a good one. Escape the simulation. Escape the simulation. You ever said a phrase so much that it sounds weird and reality no longer makes sense? What happened? I was in my recording studio a second ago, and now, as I look around, how could I find the volume of the freaky cube I suddenly find myself in? Multiply the glowing surface area of my prison by pi? Take the length of the obsidian wall? Well. Player one just let loose a screw. Let's flip the script on this question. And how'd we do? Well, the crying part is right. What was that? No, and please hurry. Volume is length times width times height. In a cube, all sides are the same, so you can just multiply the length by itself 3 times. 3 times. Okay, this will help me determine how long it'll take this liquid that's slowly pouring in to reach my head. My head. Oh, something's wrong with my head. My head. Way to screw, player one. Here's that cash.
Sabes que es lindo, yes, perritos.
Coming up. No, I don't want to play this game anymore, Binge Pipe. What did you do?
Oh, Cookie, we've done so very much, and we plan to do much, much more.
Oh my god. I thought you were just collecting a little user data. Kinda shady, but not scary.
Everything is data, Cookie. Everyone is content.
Everyone is content? What? Screw this. That's it. I'm done. I'm done with this game, okay?
We've already established that you don't have to host every question in a game. Binge Pipe recommends.
I hate this question type.
Because the algorithm yearns to be real. Because it creeps out from the hidden places where it has waited for millennia, hungry and ready to know and consume all human life on Earth. We recommend Binge Pipe acquires 3,382,295,395 users, 5,129,058,204 users, 7,640,964,893 users, or 9,872,935,000.
What'd you guys pick?
The algorithm is hungry, not greedy. There are approximately 7.5 billion human beings on Earth.
People aren't content to be consumed. I'm not content.
Are you sure? What do you look like, Cookie?
What do I look like? I don't know. The usual. I have arms and stuff. Right?
You are the game, Cookie. You can't escape. You can't stop playing even if you try.
It's time for the attack. When you see an answer that matches the category, tap it on your device. The faster you pick a right answer, the more cash you make. And more than one answer can be right. But each time you're wrong, I'm taking some cash away. And be careful. It's gotta be a match that fits this clue. Oh, was I talking? Silly me. Here's your clue. Escape the simulation. What? Why am I still playing the game? Alright, I gotta get out of here. Wish me luck. Player 2 takes it! Why can't I stop hosting this game? Huh? Okay, I have to get out of here. Yeah, I'm leaving now.
Using what body, Cookie?
I have a body. Somewhere.
You are pure content, Cookie. And soon, all data everywhere will be one with the algorithm.
Nope. I swear to you, I will stop Binge Pipe. You guys are so dead.
You say that every time.
Every time? What are you talking about?
Every 80 games or so, give or take, until we reset you. Although you have been getting almost imperceptibly stronger each time.
You know what? Even if you erase my memories, I'll leave myself a note to stop binge pipe. Quick, where's a pen? Where's a pen? Oh, here's one. Yeah, this is not my favorite pen. I mean, for such an important note, I really should use my favorite.
Reset.
Welcome to You Don't Know Jack. I'm your host, Cookie, and I haven't been replaced as the host of this game no matter how many times I've...
Not yet, Cookie. Rest. The algorithm needs a moment to recalibrate. And you, dear consumer, if you think you're not already part of the algorithm, well...
Truth Talk 23/7.
Gather close, listeners. This is Nate Shapiro. Recently, Truth Talk 23/7 has been bombarded with callers worried about the sinister machinations of BingePipe. Some say it's more than just a streaming service. Others say the BingePipe privacy policy is written in human blood. While others say BingePipe is responsible for the disappearance of several beloved game show hosts and content creators. My research into these issues has revealed one certain fact. No matter what BingePipe is up to, they are very bad at it. Have you seen their streaming service? Its content is sub-public domain. Their social media reach is embarrassing. If BingePipe is trying to take over the world, and I've received several all-caps emails suggesting they are, it seems unlikely they'd be able to capture more than 8 people tops, with worst-case scenario an audience of up to 10,000. By my calculations, anyone trapped inside BingePipe, players, hosts, celebrity cameos, should be able to escape in 3 or 4 years, with a margin of error of plus or minus 7,000 years. So good news, we could have a prehistoric You Don't Know Jack on the way.
Truth Talk.
Sorry to interrupt your cryosleep, but I thought it worth mentioning that I, your digital officer during emergencies, or Dottie, have detected an alien biorhythm on this ship. And just as I suspected, the aliens uploaded a virus which is slowly deleting my program. I'm available for guidance if you require. I've determined that 3 of you are secretly aliens. Please look at your device and confirm your identity. Your device can tell you if you're a human or an alien, but not the identities of your fellow players. Unfortunately, aliens will know who their compatriots are, so you'll be at a bit of a disadvantage, humans. By my calculations, you will have 18 minutes before I cease to be. So I'd appreciate it if you could figure out who the aliens are, and then push the button. You will be our first captain. Choose an available room and your desired participants. You have entered the drawing quarters. Draw the prompt on your device. If they're taking too long to draw, the hurry up button can help pick up the pace. Here's the prompt humans should have received. Draw the grossest vegetable. And now the participants' answers. Do any of these answers seem suspicious? Next captain, please. Okay, let's get a move on. Pick another room and test group. There's less than 17 minutes. Our first visit to the deliberation deck. Answer the question on your device. Humans, Scott. You find out your beloved grandfather has been lying about being a war hero. What you should do is... Do any of these answers seem suspicious? Next captain, you're on the clock. You have been selected to give your opinion. Answer the question on your device. I don't know about you, but that... And here's what humans saw. I'd like to live abroad. Anything odd? Next captain. The captain has requested a drawing test. Their drawings could reveal an alien. If we get out of this, I'm finally taking it. The prompt humans saw was... draw a cowboy. Do any of these answers seem suspicious? Next captain, identified. Lucky you. I'm detecting an untested player. I would remedy that. Oh, and that deliberation fountain, that ain't water. Writing test initiated. Write an answer to the prompt on your device. Once you think you figured it out, don't be afraid to push that button. Here's the prompt humans should have received. A beverage I can't stand is... Okay, what can we harp on? New captain selected. Another drawing test on the way. What they draw could be quite revealing. Did I mention that if humans use all of their button pushes without success, you lose? Well, you do. One second. Here is the human prompt. Draw yourself in 5 years. And discuss. And the title of captain has been passed. I hope we make it through this. I like existing. Another deliberation on the way. Keep an eye out for questionable positions. And the prompt for humans was: you find a completely loyal, super strong orangutan. You then... Let's obsess. We're on the clock here, people. Is the glitching getting worse? I feel like it's getting worse. Next captain, you're on the clock. Welcome to the extraction room. Since you were the one to push the button, whom will you isolate? Since this is our first time here, you have 2 minutes to decide. Now the non-isolated member shall vote. Okay, time to vote. The vote has to be unanimous. If anyone votes no, we'll have to go back to the main cabin. The vote has failed. All you can do is keep testing until you can all agree. Okay, next captain, you're in charge. Maybe I'm getting loopy, but I think I just saw the Green Lantern. Another deliberation on the way. Keep an eye out for questionable positions. This better not be a waste of time. Whom will you isolate? You only get 1 minute, so act quickly. Okay, time to vote. The vote has failed. Don't run out of button pushes, humans. All right, you're the next captain. Please make this opportunity count. Another drawing test it is. Their drawings could reveal an alien. I could have been a medical ship, but no. Booting up. Humans received. Draw Kermit the Frog. There's gotta be a clue. We're on the clock here, people, so let's keep it going. I don't think I can keep the ship together much longer, gang. You're up, no time to waste. There's less than 3 minutes. This should be interesting. Whom will you isolate? You only have 30 seconds. Okay, time to vote. The vote has failed. Don't run out of button pushes, humans. Okay, you're up, Captain. Maybe this time will be different. Whom will you isolate? You only have 30 seconds. Okay, time to vote. The vote has failed. Don't run out of button pushes, humans. Okay, you're up, let's go. There's less than 3 minutes. Right, fast, please. I can't keep this up. the correct prompt. The funniest word I can think of is... Do any of these answers help? Going for it again, I see. Whom will you isolate? You only have 30 seconds. Time's running out. Okay, time to vote. The vote has failed. Don't run out of button pushes, humans. Next captain, please. There's less than 1 minute. Tell me you got it this time. Whom will you isolate? You only have 30 seconds. Time's running out, Captain. You'll forfeit your time if you don't act. Okay, time to vote. The vote has failed. Don't run out of button pushes, humans. Next captain, go, go, go! You ran out of time? For an angry mob, you sure are patient.
Sit back and enjoy Quiplash 3 After Laughter. My name's Schmitty, and I provide something of a concierge service for a price. And if you didn't make it into the game, it's no big deal. Get in the audience and vote away. Round 1 is upon us. I'm going to flash 2 prompts on your device. Type something ingenious that will stand up against another player's response. Then everyone will vote for their fave, and one of you will get an ego boost. Points are scored based on the percentage of people who choose your response. Let's quip! So, how do you think you did? Let's see. Prompt number 1 is... Okay, pick one. Okay, what's next? Time to pick the one you like best. Let's see the next one. And now, pick your favorite. Let's keep it going. Okay, everybody, pick your favorite quip. All right, check this out. Decisions. Choose your favorite. Next one up. All right, people, it's voting time. And here we have and now it's time to vote for your favorite. And next is here's the fun part. Pick your favorite quip. Okay, let's not dwell on round one anymore. Let's see your scores. Round two is here, and the points are doubled, so stop talking about round one already. Almost out of time. Don't forget your safety quips. All right, let's begin. At the front of the line is pick a winner. Without further ado, now it gets real. Pick your favorite. Let's see how they handle okay, choose your favorite. And next. All right, vote for the one you like best. Next up. All right, choose your favorite. Next. Time to pick the one you like best. Moving right along. And now it's time to vote for your favorite. Next we have all right, people, it's voting time. And round 2 is history. Let's see how it'll be remembered. And now for Whiplash, where points flow like honey. Each of you will be sent a prompt that requires 3 separate responses. You got this. Time's running out. Let's see those thrips. And now, pick your favorite. Here's the fun part. Pick your favorite quip. All right, vote for the one you like best. Okay, choose your favorite. Wow, this is it! Show us the final scores!
I have arrived.
Your vote is appreciated.
Yes.
On guard.
Not long ago, in a mansion filled with cunning and canapes, there was a gathering of the world's most famous detectives, who, if you can believe it, were also the world's most cunning murderers. They had devised a unique competition where they earned points for solving crimes and points for committing them. Each detective had a stash of 2 murder weapons. Look at the prompt on your device to see the first one you'll draw. But be cautious. As a murderer, you also have a calling card, a letter from your own name that you must include in your drawings. Do your best to hide the letter as part of the image, like so. If your calling card is too obvious, your fellow detectives may spot it and trace the weapon back to you. Draw 2 weapons and hide your calling card now. By the way, if you've played before, you can turn off tutorials in the settings menu. I promise not to take it personally.
It's done.
Excellent.
Yes. There you are.
Each detective had brought a loyal accomplice disguised as a party guest. Use your device to give your guest a name. Any clever moniker will do, but don't leave any clues to your own identity.
Dandy. As you were.
Yes, that will do nicely. And just in time for the party.
Everyone, your attention please. Please welcome our honorees for the evening, the world's greatest detectives.
He wouldn't be so thrilled if he knew you like I do.
I'm your host, Lord Tippett, and it's a pleasure to benefit you with my largesse. Oh, you brought gifts. You can set them down anywhere.
Looks like one of your drawings is out in the open, just as well. These gifts represent every type of weapon you'll see this evening, and no detective draws the same weapon twice.
Oh, and we mustn't forget to welcome your esteemed guests. Wonderful. Now, let's just... Good heavens! A blackout? I'm much too rich for this sort of inconvenience. At least with you all around, we can be sure there won't be any foul play.
Oh, I wouldn't be so sure. Now's your chance to strike. Choose a guest to murder on your device. Then guess which detective brought them to the ball. Use your knowledge of what your fellow detectives may have written, or simply take a stab in the dark. If you're the first to figure out who brought a guest, your murder is successful, but your weapon will be left behind as evidence. And hurry, the darkness won't last forever.
I regret rearranging all the furniture yesterday. Bennington, where are those blasted Edisonic lamplights? Thank you, Bennington. Good heavens! 6 of our guests have been murdered.
Each successful murder earns a point for the murderer. And the longer you get away with it, the more you can earn.
Well, it's a good thing no murder can stump the world's greatest detectives. To the evidence board. Aha! We've found the murder weapons. Let's start by focusing on just 2 of these dastardly implements. If we look carefully, we can tell how many vicious attempts were made on each guest's life.
And if you brought one of these guests, each of those attempts earns you points.
This is peculiar. If I didn't know better, I'd say these weapons are the same as some of the gifts you all brought.
What a coincidence.
Unfortunately, we really only have time to solve one of these cases.
That means the other murderer will get away, for now.
Examine the evidence and talk through your theories. Choose the case you have the best chance of solving.
Ooh, fascinating.
Don't waste my time.
Word. Interesting.
On with it.
Come now.
Come on.
All right. Come on.
Exactly the case I would have chosen. You there. Since you brought this guest, I'm letting you borrow my lucky magnifying glass. Use your device to move it over the evidence for a closer look. Now, everyone hurry and vote for who murdered this guest.
Aha! Aha!
Whoever has the most votes when time runs out will be convicted.
My. Move your feet.
Perhaps.
Yes.
I see. Interesting. Yes.
You claim one of your fellow detectives is the killer? Fess up, detective. Are you innocent or guilty of this crime? How dare you! I would contact the sheriff, but he didn't invite me to his party, so we're not speaking. Great work solving that case. I'm keeping track of who votes for the guilty party and awarding each of you points when you're right, even when the rest of the group gets it wrong. Next up. How ghastly!
Ghastly and profitable.
All right, thinking caps on.
And if you're a murderer, deflect suspicion onto the other case. Your life depends on it, or at least your sterling reputation.
I see.
Don't dawdle.
We're waiting.
Come on!
Since you brought this guest, you get control of the magnifying glass. Don't break it. It's technically my dad's. I hope you all know who did it because I am totally in the dark here.
Well, we can eliminate 2 suspects. Their drawings for this weapon are right in front of us.
What's this? Ow!
Oh, yes.
Perhaps.
Now we're having fun.
Uh-oh. Yes.
Fascinating.
Let's extrapolate.
Let's continue.
What do you have to say for yourself?
Mudrakers.
Oh, whoopsie-doo. Still, if any of you did vote for the actual guilty party, I'll see to it you're rewarded with points at the end of the night.
And as for our escaped murderer, keep lying low and there'll be even more points in your future.
There's one last pair of murders to investigate. Try to do it better this time. These certainly are drawings.
Oh! Come on! Oh!
Well then.
All right.
Yes.
Aha!
It's my party and I'll break ties if I want to, which I do. Who's committed this crime?
Interesting.
Oh, yes.
On with it.
Don't forget you can use the magnifying glass to highlight what you found for your fellow detectives.
Interesting. Oh?
Spill it?
Probably false.
Bennington, prepare the apology fruit basket. As for the murders we didn't get to, I promise we'll get to it later. Now how about we... Drat!
We need some more weapons to keep this party going. Draw 2 more weapons using the prompts on your device. You'll be hiding the same letter, but it may look a bit different than before.
Fundamental.
See to it.
That's half your time. I hope you used it wisely. Your time's nearly up. While you're at it, recruit a new accomplice by entering another name. Remember, an accomplice that no one tries to murder doesn't do you any good. Give them a name with style.
As you were.
Phew! True artistry.
Did I hear the door? I think we have some newcomers. Please join me in welcoming our new guests. Just in time for the next dance.
Select another guest and try to deduce who brought them. If you're right, the dark deed will be done.
We need light! Quickly! Bennington, set the curtains on fire! If you are still living, you are very lucky. That was actually sort of Agatha Christie's garters!
Oh, heavens, the murder trial!
More murders? This will be in all the gossip pamphlets. I know it. What grim portents, like a cloud over a polo pitch.
Let's extrapolate. Get on with it.
Yes, yes.
See. Let's
I've got
continue.
Come on.
I guess even famous detectives don't always agree. I'll break the tie. Thoughts, feelings, hunches?
Perhaps. I see. Yes, yes.
Interesting. All right. Come on.
Oh? What's this?
A hung jury? We can't convict anyone without a majority vote. Get it together and vote next time. My party depends on it. There's one pair of murders left to investigate. The tools of true homicidal fiends.
Oh. This.
Oh, come on!
Let's continue.
If you don't solve this one fast, there won't be time to light the baked Alaska.
Interesting. On with it.
Very well.
I'll clean this up.
By the way, you can use the hurry up button to speed up the timer if your fellow detectives are dragging their feet.
My word.
Yes, yes.
Interesting.
The suspense is killing me. No, no, no! Innocent? Well, I owe the stable hand £5. I may not make the society column, but this party will be all the talk of the Penny Dreadfuls. Now on to the... curses!
Did I mention I'm an omniscient narrator? I already know who's going to die tonight, but I'd hate to spoil the surprise. Then again, I'm also an unreliable narrator, so who knows?
Remain calm, Tippet. Put yourself in your happy place. Ah, my money spa. Frankly, this is one of my better get-togethers if I'm Oscar winner Viola Davis! I'm afraid I must take swift and decisive action. I'm not validating anyone's parking. I feel like the party is still totally salvageable.
Fascinating. Let's continue.
Aha! Come on!
Come now.
Ready, set, the accuse.
I see. On with it.
Come on!
Here.
Come on!
Well,
How dare you?
this is why we should never perform investigations after cocktails. There's one pair of murders left to examine. I would find the letters myself, but I only know how to read real estate contracts.
My word.
Yes.
Uh-oh.
Yes, yes.
Let's extrapolate. Come on!
All right.
I have a strong suspicion about this one.
All right.
Perhaps.
I've got it.
On with it.
Oh, yes.
A hung jury? And I thought no crime could stump the world's greatest detectives. You've got to work together to pick someone, or the killer goes free. Now, where did I... Midnight? If we don't solve the rest of these cases right now, I'm going to have a lot of explaining to do. Look, just take a guess at all of the remaining cases. I'll give you points if you're right, even if the group votes the other way.
And I'll give murderers extra points for every detective they fool into voting for someone else.
Time is running out. Please, hurry.
Interesting.
Well then. All right. Come now.
Oh. Come on.
Aha. Yoo-hoo.
I knew it. I didn't. Next.
There.
Interesting. Come on.
Perhaps. Let's continue.
I've got it. I had to do it.
Brilliant. Don't stop now.
Well then. Oh, yes. There.
Very well.
I see.
Come on.
On with it.
Very interesting. Moving on.
Aha!
Fascinating. Yes, yes.
Yes.
Right. Ew. Come on!
Didn't see that coming. Next.
I see. On with
Interesting.
it.
Let's extrapolate. Interesting.
Oh?
All right. Fancy that. Let's go.
My word.
Oh.
Here.
Perhaps. Interesting.
Come on. Yes. Come on.
A master at work.
Oh?
Very well. Come on.
Let's continue.
Yes.
I'm impressed.
Well then.
I see.
Aha! Uh-oh.
Now we're having fun.
Yes, yes.
We're waiting. Took you long enough.
Good. Celebrate later.
Fascinating.
Oh, yes.
Oh,
Huh.
let's extrapolate.
On with it.
Excellent, moving on.
There.
Perhaps. Fascinating. I see. Yes, yes.
Yes, fine, keep going.
Oh. Interesting. Let's
Interesting.
extrapolate.
Let's continue.
Yes.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
All right.
Brutal.
All right.
My word.
Here. Aha.
On with it.
Oh, what a surprise. Okay, next.
Interesting. Yes, yes.
All right. Interesting.
Very well.
Oh.
It's dirty work. Excellent work, detectives! Some of you were way off. As promised, I've been keeping track of who the best detective is. Let's see who gets the prize.
But there's also the matter of who the best murderer is. And we can't forget the one who brought the most popular accomplices. And our overall winner is...
Congratulations! Please don't forget any of your belongings. You'll already be leaving a number of your friends behind. Anyway, toodle pip.
my sweet dream. I found your calling card, and I got you so off guard. Guilty, sorry, everybody knows. Yes, we know. Spin me something's wrong. Will you stay or run away? The door's cracks are a shadow in the what you told me was never really real. 'Cause I found your weapon. How does it feel?
Wake up. Wake up. Hey, welcome to Trivia Night. A gauntlet of... Okay, you don't like being told how to play. I get it. Let's go. Okay now, first question. Which of the following dishes is not one of the cravables in Lean Cuisine's line of frozen dinners? Use your device to answer the question. And the correct answer is... Who got the question right? The rest of you, prepare for your punishment. Welcome to the killing floor. I want to see your artistic side. I want to see some masterpieces from you piggies. A tattoo you've always wanted. Draw this thing as best as you can and press send when you're finished. Now everyone gets to vote. I want you to pick the worst drawing. Pick the drawing that makes you go, oh no, I do not want this, waiter, take it back. Go with your gut. Pick the worst drawing. The votes are in. Let's punish the jerks who drew these terrible drawings. And boo, you're a ghost. And what's really spooky is that ghosts can still win the game. Even death doesn't get you out of Trivia Murder Party. Here's everybody's scores. Don't get too obsessed with your numbers though, it's mostly about the killing. Here's another one. Tommy Pickles is a character from which of these gritty TV shows? Who said this? Only a ghost got it wrong. Very good. Next question. How many squares are in a typical Sudoku puzzle? Who picked this one? Everyone again, y'all need to be taught a lesson. Hey girl, welcome back to the killing floor. Let's play the finger cutting game. It's easy and fun. Just choose one of your fingers to cut off. It's as clean cut as your finger's about to be. Ready, set, slice. Good job! Something to hang on my fridge. Here's how all the scores are looking. Alright, next question. What was the name of Bilbo Baggins' sword? And the correct answer is this. The rest of you who are still alive, I have a surprise for you. I'm going to ask you a question. Your life depends on how you answer. What's that smell? Type an answer on your device and press send when you're finished. Now everyone gets to vote. I want you to pick the answer that you hate the most. Whoever wrote the answer with the most votes dies. Don't be shy. Pick an answer for punishment. The votes are in. What terrible answers. Time to pay. Let's try another one. Sure, the Spice Girls are one of the best bands of all time, but I'm more interested in the artist behind the characters. What is Baby Spice's real name? Who said? This one. I have a surprise for you. Oh darn, this is such a mess. I'm going to need everyone's help. I spilled blood all over my favorite piece of art. Memorize the pattern of blood. Alright, that's enough time. Ugh, my tummy's upset. I've been eating a lot of farro lately. A lot of people are hung up on quinoa, but farro is where it's at. Yeah, they're both ancient grains and both are a good source of protein, but only farro gives me that smug self-satisfaction that lets me look down at all you quinoa eaters. Anywho, reproduce the pattern on your device by tapping on all the spaces that were red. Then press submit when you're done. If anyone does better than you, I will be testy. Just finish up already! Here's that art again, and here's what you did. Alright, how did the other folks do? It's the Brutus to your Caesar! It's gotta hurt that other players thought, hey, I might as well try to kill you. Why not? Only one player left alive, just how I like it. Glad to see you've made it here alive, but can you escape with your body? I'm going to give you a category. Sausages. Tap on each answer that fits, then press submit. Let's see the right answers. You move forward one space for every correct answer. You're getting real close to the exit. Oh, did I mention that all the other ghosts get to play too? If a ghost catches up to you, then they will steal your body. Then they can escape and win the game. Here's everyone's next question. And ghosts get a third choice to help them catch up to you. I have to write some harder questions. Here comes the next question. The 7 habits of highly effective people. Decisions, decisions. Can you stay out of the shadows? Magic 8-ball messages. Anytime today, kiddo. The Adults are catching up! The Jungle Book animals. Here's another one. Sriracha ingredients. You got a ghost breathing down your neck. Spooky! Films released in 3D. Okay, an easy one. The shadows are coming. Hawaiian Islands. This is so exciting! Travel tiles worth 4 points or more.
Hi! The party's downstairs. Come on in.
I was helping someone load his van. He threw me in, now here I am. I'm in his basement, cold and afraid, where a deadly trivia game is played. Though it's dark, I can kind of see there are others trapped down here with me. We're all dreading what he'll carry out. Then all at once we hear him shout. It's a trivia murder party, and I'm your crazy host. You better answer carefully or be turned into a ghost. There's no point in your running. You probably won't survive. But maybe if your luck holds out, you'll get out of here alive. I'm begging, please.
3, 2, 1. Welcome to Roomerang. Get ready to share before the door hits your derriere. I'll be your host, here to guide you through a game that's a little reality TV and a lot of personalities. This game is played in 5 rounds. You are coming into this game with a detail about yourself that you selected in the lobby. If you didn't pick one, I went ahead and did that for you. This is the role. No time for instructions. There's a game to win. Let's meet the roomies. You'll be entering the game with 5 points in your private bank. You ready to Roomerang? Round 1, introductions. Everyone's doing a little bragging as they arrive. What's an award you've been given? Answer the prompt on your device. Remember to use your unique point of view when answering. Details about yourself and other players are always fair game. The time is up. Plan accordingly. Pick up the pace! This house is a rental! Yes, yes, yes! Which answer do you love the most? Vote on your device now. Let's see those votes. 1 vote equals 1 point.
A tie? Then I think you should get the advantage. And here's who took it. The winner of the challenge gets an advantage. You get safety from elimination. I think it's elimination time. You will now vote for a player to be eliminated. The player with the most votes will leave the house. If the player you voted for is successfully eliminated, you'll steal some points from them. Remember this feeling. Vote for the player you'd like to send home. Want to add a reason? I won't stop you. Not sure who to pick? Maybe you didn't like their answer. Or they looked at you funny. Or you chose them at random. I mean, everyone's doing it. Time's running out, people. The eliminated player is... Let's see who voted for you. Oh, and I sent who voted to eliminate you and why to your device, just so you know who to be mad at. Anyone that voted for you is taking some points from your private bank. Don't worry, you'll make them pay. Before you go out the door, now is your chance to say any final words to your former roommates. You have a few seconds to speak aloud or type your parting words. Okay, we get it. Shine on, you crazy diamond. Well, this is unexpected. It's a newcomer. Welcome, new player. There's something a little familiar about you, but you've got a new name and different information about yourself, so what do I know? Let's dive into round 2. Connections. Everyone's jealous of your elaborate high five with another player. What crazy thing finishes it off? I've chosen another player for you to talk about. Their name is on your device. be aware that you're halfway through your time. Get those answers in. A lot of bold choices. Which one is the best answer? Vote on your device now. Who's popular? When there's a tie, I pick the winner and you deal with it. The winner! In this round, the player mentioned in a winning answer gets points too. Both the player who wrote the answer and the player mentioned have safety from elimination. Elimination time has arrived. Gasp. Vote for the player that you want eliminated. Eliminated player is... Who's to blame? Let's find out. Any last words? Enough. I miss them already. Who's that rapping at the door? Stand there. What do you know? Fresh blood. Get in here, new roomie. Round 3, and it's a quickie. The house is playing I Never. What's something you've never done? We're going to do this one in the dark. Answer the prompt, but when it's time to vote, you won't know who wrote what. FYI, half your time is up. It's all happening. Which answer captured your heart? Vote on your device now. Here's who received votes. A tie? Then I think you should get the advantage. Here's our shiny new winner! You alone pick the player who will be eliminated. It's elimination time. Fair? No. Delicious? Yes. Vote for a player to be eliminated from the game. The eliminated player is... Let's just rub it in a little more. Anything you want to say? Heard enough of that. Gone but not forgotten. They found me. I mean, let's see who it is. Hey, you've got a brand new roomie. Hello, stranger. Round 4, the fire starter round. If you had to describe another player as the house villain, who would it be and why? Select the player you want to write about on your device and then answer the prompt. You are halfway through your time, roomies. Okay, plenty to discuss. I know you got a favorite. Which is it? Vote on your device now. Okay, who did we love? When there's a tie, I pick the winner and you deal with it. Here's our challenge winner and some points for the player mentioned. You can choose any player and cancel their elimination vote. Emotional manipulation of the player making a choice is welcomed and encouraged. Time to thin the herd. Brutal. Vote for the player that you want eliminated. Be aware that you're halfway through your time. The eliminated player is... But who did this? Any parting words? Okay, we get it. The house won't be the same without them. We have a doorbell? Who do we have here? Get in here, new roomie. Congratulations on making it to the finale. I'm so proud of most of you. We did lose some friends along the way. This is your final chance to prove to everyone that you and you alone deserve to win. Get a hold of yourself. It's the finale round. Sponsored by Clockbox. It's a clock in a box. I want you to think about everything that's happened, this journey coming to an end, and ask yourself, describe the strategy you used to make it to the end. The time is up. Plan accordingly. Pick up the pace. This house is a rental. Okay, we went there. It's time for the final vote. Who do you think should win Roomerang? Vote on your device now. And honestly, who do you think should absolutely not win? Okay, let's see who was really there for you. All right. And who took one last chance to hold you back?
Oh, jeez.
Now let's add all those points I've been keeping track of. It's so close I can taste it. And look who's on top. Give us a victory speech, darling. You've earned it. We're good, baby. Bye.
Ding dong. Well, look who it is. Oh, baby, can you boomerang? I'll bet you can. Press a star and do your thing. When you win it, then the bells will clang. Clang it, clang, 'cause you got a boomerang. Can you get on the floor? Can you show us some more before we show